Up from a nap. I'm dad.
I see.
Oh, Muda, I sympathize. I need to get my face drilled at some point too.
Dang.
Yeah.
Don't ever get fillings. If you get fillings, you're gonna crack the same one like twice in 1 year.
Unfortunately, I have a lot of fillings. None of them cracked, thankfully.
I only have this one that's been an issue.
Give me a minute, sorry.
The 1 minute has passed.
No, it hasn't. I still got 54 seconds.
Need some.
Hey, Saber.
What up?
How come GFL kills all of my favorite characters after I stop playing?
What? Well, RPK kind of, you know.
What?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm going to pretend I understand what you're saying.
RPK kind of had to die, Muda.
This is unacceptable.
Can't believe that W is dead.
Next, you're gonna tell me that Mossberg's dead.
Uh,
The fuck did I put my countdown button?
actually, I don't know if Mossberg is dead or not. I forget.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me.
Everything just happened at once again.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
It's not good.
It's always just the first pull for some reason.
Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
One three. Oh,
5.
uh,
Yeah.
I could see the pair of dial-up noises happen at the same time there. Also, I
Sorry,
think I
some-
twitched and confused Naya.
I got kidnapped. I'll be a sec.
Damn.
Okay, don't you just love it when people just bum rush you in the middle of a poll. Just, hey, can you fix my computer?
Yeah, I love that.
It's great.
Yeah.
I told them no, by the way, not until they uninstall Chrome.
Understandable.
Uninstall
monkey.
Chrome right now.
The monkey paw curls. They uninstall Chrome,
Thanks for the follow.
but they go back to Microsoft Edge.
I'm the only one.
That'd be
Good
better
call,
than
eh?
Chrome.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
BD.
Lightning.
Fire.
I'm doing alright.
Claim it.
Hope you're doing well.
First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you? Only I can protect
Did
her.
I?
Oh. What's up?
Nothing. I just.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
BD.
Fire.
Lightning.
Light flaming.
Been streaming on Twitch for a little while now. I mostly play either this or horror games, stuff like that.
First is fire. First is fire.
I'll also play some other stuff too, like FPS games, stuff like that.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
4%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
But yeah,
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
trying to branch out with my content as well. It just feels like I'm restricting myself a little too much, but
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
1-3. 1-3. Counter 3.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Reap! Darkness be gone.
Pairs.
Light consume you.
Alright, make a box. Go. Choose in.
Darkness be gone.
Spreads. Stay locked.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
better.
No,
Get
I
to
won't
positions.
let you. Ah! Queen! She won't last
Don't
much
forget to
longer.
pot.
Yep.
Hold on, Reed.
North Crystal's really far behind.
What happened with North?
My power's
Muda has damage down. Something happened there.
My darkness
Somebody wasn't hitting it.
Yeah, no, one of my attacks crit and hit the wrong thing.
Damn.
Yeah,
was
considering that
more
your
than
Crystal of
that.
Darkness is dead. Considering your Crystal of Darkness
Yeah.
is dead, that was like everything.
Yeah, no, apparently somehow I tap targeted to the wrong crystal.
It would have been like 100% if it was just you. So I think something else that was supposed to hit it missed because the thing had way too much health when it should have been dead.
I was focusing more on Saber's Crystal there, but usually it's because yours is way ahead. A couple of Malefics were not going to fix that.
Yeah, it was more than that. I got damage down because I was expecting it to be dead.
Fair.
Yeah, no, tap target just gave me the wrong crystal for some reason. I guess it was the way I was facing or something.
When you get knocked back, Maxi,
Mhm.
just get knocked back with Muda towards the A direction.
Yeah, there's no overlap. You can just come right to where I
The
am.
the cones don't start for a good 3-4 GCDs. Cat, you are gonna get killed if you claw this chair.
Cat chose violence.
You can send me the cat.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
On 3.
Lightning.
Fire.
Light claiming.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
Yeah, you can talk about yourself. I don't mind.
Fire.
How about you?
4% warning.
Only I can protect her.
1%. Kill.
fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict. blood shall freeze. Reap.
Bravo Delta. Clockwise 2.
Doesn't matter. It's a wipe.
We're dead.
Oh wow. Wait.
The light shall
It didn't double bait on a healer. Interesting.
Weird.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
On 3.
Lightning.
Fire.
Light claiming.
Burst is fire. Burst is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
3% warning.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
fools. You will stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
Bravo Delta. Clockwise 2. Stutter step these.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Spreads.
Light consume you.
Make a box. Go. Go. Choose in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Five spots.
Yeah. I think I got clipped by the big orb again. Moving over.
Well, nothing we can do about that, but keep going.
Yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
One three.
It's 1-3 today.
Lightning.
Fire.
I am dumb.
White.
Light claim you.
Did the same dodge as the start of the fight, and I forgot that I have to go out there. Sorry.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
Or two.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire. Fire.
relog after this
Feeble
call.
seal
Having
protects
some kind of
nothing.
issue. Sorry.
Lightning.
Come at you! Only I can protect her!
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
I'm dumb. Okay, fine.
Wipe it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to relog. I'm having annoying like lag as well. Give me a minute. Giving me frickin' thing.
Oh, I moved really low on the screen. There we go. Sorry about being. I'm not ignoring you. It's just I'm trying to focus on
Don't worry
the.
about it. Just don't beat yourself up to the point that you keep making mistakes. Is all.
Well, yeah, it's not that. It's
Trying
I'm
to focus on the
having
fight.
a
I'm
delay
not meaning to ignore you. I'm just kind of focused
on
right
top
now.
of- and that's not helping. My little
Sounds
mini
like-
fuck-ups.
That sounds like me doing every other ultimate I've ever done. I'm not gonna jinx the new internet connection by saying it won't happen again, because I know it will the moment I think it won't.
I remember my horrible connection from back in the day.
But really, when you think about it, like, my internet connection problems existed concurrently with Mental, so...
Dang.
Not saying it's Mental's fault, I'm just saying there's a,
Interesting
very obvious
correlation.
and clear connection, yes.
Y'all want to hear something really cursed?
What's that?
So back in the day of Coil, I raided on a Mac.
He did.
That does sound cursed.
It wasn't just Coil.
Okay, it might have been Alexander too.
Sounds really
It wasn't
cursed.
just Alexander.
I
You didn't
remember-
replace that thing until fucking Omega.
Oh my
I
god.
remember way back in the day, my ex we used to raid in WoW on a tiny MacBook. It was literally about like 2 frames a second.
Oh my god.
They were
Look,
playing on a PowerPoint. It was crazy.
You can emulate Windows on a Mac laptop pretty well, let me tell you, because that's what I did. So I was playing it in Windows, it was just on a MacBook.
Okay, I fixed myself.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I still have all of my old Mac games like Doom and Quake.
That's
I have
Sat
your
down,
mom on my
immediately
Mac.
banged Funny Bone on the desk.
That's always
Well,
nice.
Don't do that.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
Do 4.
Ace.
No,
It's
it's AC.
AC.
It's AC. Sorry.
AC.
People moving late.
Fire.
Fire.
Light claim you.
Mode, please. Fire. First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Did you miscount again, Metal?
Only I can protect her.
Was it 4 on south? I thought it was 3.
There's 3.
That's where the miscal.
Yeah, that's
was.
where the yeah.
It is
Okay.
3, 2, 1. 4, 4, 4, 1, 1. Yeah. Oh, 2. Oh, yeah.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
See?
AC.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning. Goodbye, everyone.
It's only a matter of time before I miscount it again.
It happens. It didn't help that my first call was late.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
ED.
Fire. Hey Val, hey Bell. Hope you two,
Fire.
hope you two are doing alright. This fine evening.
Claim it.
Swapping over.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
2%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
1, 3. Clockwise 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Reap!
I see your cute Sunshine emotes, Wolf. I see him.
Darkness be gone.
Bears.
Light consume you.
Make a box. Go. Who's in?
Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Start clock.
Oh,
He's super dead.
wow, she died
We
fast.
shall
Get
unleash
the
the
positions.
light within.
I'm
Maxi,
holding
stand on
basically
Ruda.
everything.
No, I won't let you.
Might be able to hold that. Okay.
The timing is so
She
freaking
won't
tight.
last much
Don't forget to
longer.
pop.
Yep.
Alright, already spamming it.
My timings of everything are already off.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Right.
Close.
Saber's crystal lived pretty long there.
I peeled off at about 20.
Oh, okay. Oh, you talking about the LB3? No. I mean, it was only 3.2% off. It was close.
Yeah, I fucked my rotation going into the intermission, so I was slower.
That'll do it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I dotted your light crystal and basically never touched it again. So
Yeah, whatever everyone did there was enough.
I think Maxi just being able to target it consistently by being near it at the
Yeah,
start.
Yeah.
Hypers and Treya.
it's a
Tab
lot
target
of
you
fun.
say.
Tab target locking right onto it, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Very cute,
I
Wolf.
just need to lock in. I just need to lock in. I'm pretty sure I already did a ready check, but
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Just let me know if that happens again, Saber, and I won't peel off as quick.
Okay, I'll say something if it happens. Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
AC.
AC.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Light claiming.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
1%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
One, 3. Clockwise 3.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Right by raise.
Sorry, my brain shut down there for a solid second.
Okay. Only gave me a heart attack, it's fine.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
But
Light consume you.
Right, make a box. Go. Go. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Spread. Hot spots.
Way ahead.
yeah, she's super dead.
Will you resist? Then we shall unleash the light within.
Got her.
Alright, get in positions.
No, I won't.
I should be
let you.
fine this time, sorry.
Okay.
Ah! Reen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen!
Middle.
Middle.
Reen, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
You're not in the right spot, Muda. That's 20-second, not 30.
Whenever it's DPS laser baits, I was 30-second fire there. Is it the northeast bait? Relative?
If you
As
were
you get-
30-second
No.
fire, you'd be
Huh?
south.
You're south. You are never north ever.
Okay. So the laser base depends on what you have, not like okay.
Yeah. So like,
So-
so like you had 30 seconds. So your job is you're baiting south. You're going south. You're baiting south laser, and you're dropping your rewind at south. You're living it direct south.
So
Always.
I take the stack and then I do that.
Yeah.
So for
I
30
mean,
second, 30 second is in, laser, out, in.
no.
Is
It's 30.
I just read it off the cheat sheet. 30-second fire.
Laser is not in on laser. The 30-second fire is first laser bait.
They dropped their yellow at 5. The 10 seconds it says mid.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Not,
That's 30-second fire.
I'm reading off the cheat sheet. In laser, in, out, in.
oh, I heard in 3 times. So I was like,
yeah, I also heard
that's
in.
Oh,
that's
well,
why I was confused. Yeah, it's in laser in. Yes.
yeah. If it was 20-second ice, it'd be in laser, in.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, if you're 20-second, if you're ice, the only change is that you're in on all 3 stacks instead of out on the last one. And even that is technically not required because 5-man stacks are what's required for the thing. The ice being in for the stack is extra.
I might have said in by mistake. I apologize then.
It's all good.
It's all good.
I went to the wrong thing, but I get it now. Just have to see it again.
Mm-hmm.
And not regress middle with the star bait.
And so 20 is in, out, in, laser. In, out, in, laser. Second fire is out, in, laser, in. I'm good to go.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire.
BD.
Lightning.
Fire.
Light claim you.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
3%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
2-4. 2-4. Cursed. Go.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh, fuck you.
Saber.
Not acting.
You're safe now.
Okay.
Reap!
Other one maxi. Other one maxi. Other one maxi. Other one maxi.
Be gone.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I.
You're fine.
Can I go get a drink of water really quick?
Sure.
Actually, I'll. Okay.
Usually when we go left, I'm on the left side. Or he's facing the thing, and that just threw me for a loop.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Fire. Fire.
Lightning.
Light, claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
How about you?
5% warning, 3%.
Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
One, three. First. Go.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oops.
In stillness freeze.
Wow, since I've done that.
Reap! Darkness be gone.
Spreads.
Light consume you.
Alright, make a box. Go. Well,
Darkness be gone.
ah, I pay attention to nothing but the orange circle in front of me.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fire.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning. Lightning.
Lightning.
Daring today, aren't we?
The first one was fire.
First is fire. First is fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
5%. 1%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Bravo Delta. Clockwise 2. Stutter step it.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
spreads.
Light consume you.
Alright, make a box. Go. Go. Two's in.
Darkness
Spread.
be gone.
Box spots.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Got her.
No McDonald's for you, young lady.
No, I won't let you.
Fate worse than death.
Reen! She won't last much longer.
Remember pot?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Naya LB.
I was in a Perfectio.
There we go.
Got her.
Reen, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Your Metron.
Me too, Gaia.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Oh, wait, damn it.
That you're still going too far over, Muda. You need to be, if you're not at one of the gold chains with 30, you're doing it wrong. You keep going to the 22nd. Oh, you had 10? Then you should have been north. You like were.
Yeah, if you're 10 fire, you go
You should have been.
between the balls.
Damn it! I was gonna say that.
Hold on, I saw 10 east on the guide.
Nope.
No,
Is
you go between the
25
balls.
are east and west.
I'm going to commission you to make a new guide. I'm not going to pay you anything.
Well, the reason the 20 seconds are that way is because the purple chains are the lasers that go off last. Yellows go off first, blanks go off second, purples go off last. That's how her time is fucking with that.
Yeah, I was short fire with one on the guide that has no fire north.
It's fire. It's 10-second fire or 20-second ice, whichever. Like, both go north.
Okay, 'cause I wasn't even sure that I could get 10-second fire.
No, you can. It's just like the DPS and supports kind of do the opposite things with their fires. In
The
a
only
1,000-mile overview sense of the word, I mean.
Yeah. Well, it's like normally DPS never get 30-second fire, and supports can never get 10-second fire. Outside of just like it's the 50-50 flip if one gets ice, the other one gets the opposite rolls. Setup.
Expect an updated guide in 10 seconds.
Min.
You'll always be if. God, sorry.
You guys know your guys' priority better than I do, but if I remember
Yeah,
right, you guys.
If a healer and tank get it, then it's literally irrelevant. Healer will always be northeast, and tank will always be northwest. The only people flexing are me if Min and I both have 30. I'll be going northwest, and I believe Saber would be going northeast if both tanks had 30.
Yeah, I go
Just
northeast.
the prio system is written in the strat channel.
Yeah.
So you're static to northwest with fire, 30? And Saber's static to northeast with fire, 30?
Other way around.
And other way around.
Northeast is healer prio.
Okay.
Then you were correct.
Yeah. Yeah, you were right. I should have been northwest and I went to the wrong spot.
I was 10-second fire, and Stora didn't have 10-second fire, so I went to the southwest relative stoplight.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
correct.
Dropped my rewind. Okay. I did my explosion and then dropped my rewind as well.
That is
I dropped the
correct.
rewind by the stoplight and I go a little bit out for the fire, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
because you should have, I believe, 10 seconds are the purple point blank. Yes, for DPS.
Yeah, I think so.
10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds has the purple point blank. So
And then
it's
I'm-
out, out.
It would have been out.
In,
Yep.
Yep.
And
Out,
then
So
out,
you
in, laser, in.
Yep. Drop fire. Drop fire out. Drop rewind at your stoplight. Go in for stack. Go out for bait. Go in for stack, and then look away.
Let's see what. I had ice, I think. Yeah, I had ice, so I went mid. Fires went off, and I got exploded by something. I think Mood. Oh, what was Muda doing south of me? Weird. Oh, no, that's metal. Never mind. That's metal. It was just Muda's nameplate came up because guy is targeting him with racial slurs.
Wow. So you gain some memories and becomes racist?
Even better, she becomes space racist.
True.
Okay, I got exploded, I think, because metal didn't go out far enough with his fire. Gotcha. And Maxi would have had 20 by process of elimination, so he should have just been.
Yep,
On
I
the
should have been
purple
easy.
chain.
I just flipped where I needed to be for 10 and 20.
That's fair. 20 is nice and easy because all you need to do is follow the purple chain.
Yeah, I'm
On the
reading
east
north
side.
right. I'm just struggling to remember which is 10, which is 20.
Well, I mean, nothing like T4 to practice with that. I think me getting killed triggered a chain death because I think I tagged someone else with my explosion because it goes off when you die. Or at the very least, it chained an explosion off of me. Are you here, Talia?
Yeah, what's up?
Mental's talking to you in chat.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Until we're hitting enrage, there's no point in worrying about her HP.
Mm-hmm.
But they're depending on how people die in relativity, there is a potential for like someone could sack, like you can sack on the hammer swing and then healer LB3 and get everyone up.
Nice.
It is more recoverable than most mechanics in that regard. Like it's still not gonna be a clear from if you have ultimate relativity go wrong, but it is possible to get to APOC, which we haven't talked about yet, but
Oh. If whoever we're waiting on isn't back soon, we might as well just head on out.
It's
Muda.
it's Muda.
Muda stepped away.
Yeah,
Spider
because
You will have to switch over to the 24 man shortly.
yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It was
Welcome
kinda
back.
annoying, but
Last pull, and then we have to head out to join up with the others. I'm glad we're seeing you are more though.
Yeah, we're getting consistent.
format my family's computer.
That bad, huh?
I'm the only
No,
one.
I just want to do it so it'll shut him up.
Fair enough. Lightning.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Lightning.
AC.
Lightning.
Fire.
Light claim you.
First is lightning. First is lightning.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
2%.
Only I can protect her.
Kill.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Bravo Delta.
I did it again. I fast minded it. Oops.
The light shall usher in peace.
I'm just gonna go back to running. I'm not gonna do that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like a targeted kill on Sully. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Can't wait to be overstimulated again for
I saw they were doing some sweeping reworks to positioning, so I'm going to absolutely PvP tile some people.
I mean, like the whole idea is just to make it more organized, right?
I'm absolutely
Like,
going to
the-
PvP people.
Like the intention is that you basically live on one tile and never move unless you absolutely have to for specific mechanics, and then you just live on that tile again.
Yeah.
Kind of like what
Uh,
it's basically how E9S kind of ended up working for. Anyway, it's like you pretty much just exist on a tile unless like you leave it when you absolutely need to and no other reason.
Switch to melee, men. I'm gonna go bio and stuff real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna bio as well. Alright, chat. I will be right back. I'd give something for you to watch, but I won't be gone that long. Yeah, back.
I don't know what was with me, but like, I was just slightly off today with the whole thing. It's like when you, even hitting my buttons, I was like hitting the wrong buttons. It's weird.
Just press all the buttons, then you are by definition hitting the right button.
Like I
And
have,
the wrong buttons, but let's ignore that part.
like I have Arcane Circle set to my Shift 11. I mean Shift 7 as my Arcane Circle, but then for some reason I have Ready Check as my Alt 7, and I hit Alt instead of Shift, which is just such a far change. And it said you cannot Ready Check while in combat. So my burst was a GCD off on one of those pulls.
Return once more, chat. We will be switching over to 24-man here shortly. Give or take a few minutes. Oh, there's one.
Alia, is there full uptime during APOC? What? Well, I
Yes,
guess.
there's uptime. There's full uptime for everyone.
Okay, so from the looks of things, we're past the AIDS on Viper Reaper stage, which is just the first two phases.
Well, I
There's
guess
not-
technically there's a knockback where you may lose uptime.
I guess what I mean is, there any mechanics where the bosses disengage and it's purely a
No.
mechanic movement check? Okay.
No.
For
No,
any
P3
phases.
P3 is full uptime.
What about 4 and 5? Same.
The first half of P4 is uptime. Like Darklit is uptime, Crystallized Time is full downtime, but it's also really fucking busy, so thank God. But outside of Crystallized Time, there is no downtime mechanics for the rest of the fight. That is the only one.
Okay.
I return freshly ibuprofened.
I'm back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
So, how's C1 Mawika yeah?
I raised her as much as I could. I need what are they called? The one flowers you get from one area in Natland.
Mm-hmm.
So far though, like even without being fully leveled yet, she's still doing pretty good.
That's good.
Oh, excuse me.
You could probably team her with Farina because Farina has automatic water application.
Yeah, I thought about that. I also saw from Xyox's video when the subreddit I could do a melt team, even with Rosaria.
Oh, that'd be good.
Or like I guess like Diana could work too because they have like such good cryo application. But yeah, and then I could also do a reverse melt team with Bisley, since her pyro application. So, well, not constant, but pretty good.
Yeah, I saw I think Juice's video talking about using Mawika as a sub DPS for a Risley team.
Yeah.
Which is funny because even though she's the sub DPS, she's still doing more DPS.
Well, yeah, she has a big snapshot damage.
Yeah.
And then I guess like she does a lot of damage from her drifting after her burst, with a big hit of her burst.
That's why I was thinking Farina because like you could try Yelan or Singcho, but I don't think their application reapplies if you're just holding power attack.
Yeah.
Whereas Farina would just continually keep reapplying it.
I think Xyox uploaded a new video, I think today or yesterday, and I think he mentioned that, where that's the problem with Xingqiu is his swords only shoot when you do a lot of a lot of attacks, so holding down the mouse button really wouldn't.
Yeah. And since you've got C1, it would kind of be a waste to not use her as your main DPS because your energy economy is solved with C1.
Yeah, it got like way easier to trigger her burst with just Kachina.
Mm-hmm.
So I might be able to see to her, maybe.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh.
Her at C2 is absolutely shattered.
Reminds me of Raiden Shogun. Her C2 boosted her damage a lot too.
She's a lot like Raiden Shogun in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I should probably head over now.
Yeah.
What is it, Middle?
So, for the mechanic, that first diagram is the one for like with the spreads. I'm the Viper in the north. Was it northeast? On the most recent picture and strat threads with all the spreads.
Yes. Because your
Okay.
team sees Viper.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be kind of biasing northwest. Is that for the mechanic we were wiping to last night? Is that before the clock phase, like, cleaves?
That would be a question to ask once we get in there because I'm not super caught up myself.
Okay. I'm just nervous to ask with all those people.
Don't be. And if worst comes to worst, you can ask questions and I'll signal. You can post your questions in Respecticons and I'll signal boost them.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hop over.
Yep. I could see that working.
Yeah, I could
You could also replace Wanderer with Kazuha.
yeah, since I finally got him.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
Only thing is Overload isn't nearly as good as Vapor.
Or Melt.
Melt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we should head over because we're the last two in here.
So we are. Okay.
Just phoned it in.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like
Mm,
a
you
Realm
just
Reborn was too.
You
Was,
just
a Realm Reborn was
summarized
too
every
fucked up, but they went way too hard in the other direction.
Yeah. Which is classic, right?
Uh-huh.
No, it was a Realm Reborn.
Mods, ban this guy?
No.
I
we'll
just changed his role
23
from
man?
Bandgi to Big Beeble.
Well, it's not
That's
my
what I
fault
get.
he keeps committing bannable offenses.
I'm gonna go get a water with 1 minute to spare. But I do have all of my food and potions.
It's
Very proud.
amazing. How is this possible?
I got my Dr. Pepper. I got my ibuprofen. I'm ready.
Performance enhancing drugs? I can't believe it.
Is there anything particularly new that the cooks want us to do or position for now?
I think the top people need to get on the same page. Otherwise,
there are new positions for the inside people.
yeah, we made it a little more specific and planned, where everyone wants to be.
Well, I mean even just corners too.
Yeah. Otherwise, I can take a look again. Let me look.
I don't know if everyone caught this, but there's no current... Brambles are handled differently now, right? It's the inside people
Yeah,
are not
there's
handling brambles.
That is part of why I wanted the Taz to know what's up, because it's on them to... I mean, it's not only on them. Everyone should learn about what the Brambles idea is. It's a raid plan. I can relink it.
I still muted? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Guess this will work. The rate plan I've just replied to in strat threads. People can see this, right?
That's the spread for
I did the
pairs.
wrong one?
He did in fact do the wrong one.
I got
Get
the wrong
owned.
one.
I think it's Trestals that you're looking for.
Does
Modified
he have it on
Enos.
that?
Thanks, Vol.
If he has it on
Hopefully
that
it
one,
goes
then I'll
well
make it, I
tonight.
guess. Yeah, I'll get Tresses because that has other stuff that's important. Yeah,
Mhm.
this one. Why did that happen twice?
Discord lag.
It's important.
Yeah, this rate plan is important for everyone, mostly for the tile people. And I can get a screenshot from the other plan
doesn't
on what the
particularly
outside people
talk-
would do.
Yeah, it doesn't particularly talk about
Yeah, I'll get the
which
screenshot
bramble
from
the
that.
outside people are handling.
Yeah. It's like this. Oh, maybe more. Yeah. Like this. This is what we're doing for the outside people. We're gonna have the healers get the outside brambles. I guess you do a little X cross to break them.
Yes.
Range will go to the farther spots. You probably have to go pretty far to break these. And the tank and melee on the outside, they brain off. They hit the boss.
All right.
We
That should
aren't-
be good enough.
Yeah.
Are we all
Let's
here?
see what happens.
One.
Yeah, so after we break the brambles, there's a mechanic where there's like a nail-esque dialogue quote. That'll be one of two things, and there's also a visual tell animation of lots of purple balls or a lot of big orange energy piling to the main boss. And you the purple balls we know are just 2 waves of 12
Okay,
spread
so-
circles. Basically, just everyone needs to spread all 24
Checking I'm
people.
muted or not.
And we aren't sure 100% what's going on with the yellow or the orange version of that, but I think, or we think, it's going to be line stacks on the inner tanks. So honestly, I recommend tanks don't try to stack, because it might just be a tank buster, and you should just invuln or die if you have it. I mean, you might post minute and live as well. I recommend the tanks just spread on their own and take the laser and see what happens. Yeah, aim at the Vipers. That would be good for us as well, yeah.
It would actually, unironically, probably worth it to have at least 1 or 2 people suicide in it with us, just so we can
Yeah.
later.
Someone not important should die to make sure, or just see if it like splits damage. Yeah, that's a good point.
I volunteer as
Either-
tribute.
You are definitely not going to be able to do that
Double
from the outside.
volunteers as tribute.
Look at that. I'm kind of.
Wait,
important.
I'm sorry. What do we want to test dying to? I'm down.
So after we break bramble tethers, the next mechanic has a nail-esque quote mechanic. If it chooses the mechanic where the boss says, let me see, the boss will say darkest darkness awaits, and there'll also be a lot of orange animation going on. If that happens, we want one person to stand near one of the inner tanks so that they can hopefully get hit by their laser, and we see if it spreads the damage.
Go. I'll try it.
If it's purple,
Usual.
though, everyone spreads.
Check food, check party list, whatever you gotta do. We should pull more or less immediately.
If we want marks, we can place them.
I think our pacing
Mark
yesterday
your
was.
healers if you're normally doing that.
I think our pacing yesterday was pretty good.
So I'm
I
going
think so.
between B and C.
Yeah. It will be northeast.
Yeah. On the clockwise of where I was, line-wise.
Problema you don't wanna. You don't wanna take the corners. That's for Alliance C.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just instead of being Rubias, I'm like over here now. And then I'm going after refresh. Then I have the further inside tether drop. If I'm reading that right, for brambles. Nails to my right, I'm further south. Further
No,
clockwise, I guess.
you will not be dealing with the tether. Should list big. It's Alliance C warrior that is doing it. I forgot. Smooth, the one that is doing it.
Yeah, the inside folks just drop the bramble. You're not baiting.
Yeah. Droppings. I'm further clockwise then.
Oh yeah, you will be further clockwise. Yeah, they will.
Okay.
Okay. Shall we give it a go? Worst case, we die.
Yeah. So.
All right. Counting down.
Here. Over here.
Forward. That's backwards. We're looking behind us. Flares? We're gonna have flares after this. Then light party things? Out. Back up.
Shit.
Hammering arrow.
Fucking asshole. I keep turning too early.
I'll look away from everything, or look away, gaze.
I'm so dumb.
It's front left, and then arrow. So a knockback from center. Behind us.
Go for it partially because of me.
So it's a pull in the middle. What the fuck? Why is there a pull here?
There's always something here.
Is there? My bad.
Wait.
I did not remember that.
Wait, when?
Now it's phase change.
Like, yeah, she's gonna.
Felt really random at the end there. I guess that's just always happening.
Yeah, dude, she always does the third thing for the end.
Raise you over pits, you're gonna die again.
Wonderful. Oh god.
Meter's getting auto.
Ow, my bone.
His bones!
Not sure why.
No,
I died.
Oh.
Despite that.
Oh, I see. The bullets get pulled onto him.
Hearing why those autos are hitting so hard.
That does explain it, yeah.
One thing that was brought up to me yesterday that I forgot to mention, for the hands, if you are not about to go off, pile into center, and then people who have hands about to go off, aim away from center. That way we're not YOLOing and accidentally killing people.
If you're talking about the hands to give Doom, I think people are already doing that, but it's not bad to have a reminder. If people are
Well,
doing it in the
he is
middle, it's
wrong
probably
because they've not been
they get
doing that.
distracted or something.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we go again.
Go again. I don't know if it's random. I just think it's the order is different for each of the 3 patterns.
Yes, I think I could have sworn there's a different number of the center mechanics depending on the timeline.
We've had pulls without gazes entirely, right?
Yeah.
Without gaze, yeah.
Yeah,
We didn't see break very often, but I think we got surprised by that last death every time.
It's backwards.
This should be forward.
Forwards, look behind us. Flares again. Light parties. Out. Remembering arrow.
Was okay.
Away, gaze. Run left into arrow knockback.
Shit.
Arrow, knockback.
No.
Yeah. Nice work.
We have 2 tanks in southwest.
That's correct.
That's normal. That's normal.
I need to move, Russ.
Yeah, after. You can wait till after, Adrian.
Didn't realize the tile would last that long.
Yeah, it's forever.
So I thought we had one tank in each corner for the line AoEs.
No, I don't think we're doing that until we see that that's a thing that we have to do. That was all theoretical. We're
theoretical.
using Tressa slides for now.
Yeah, and if we need a tank on each corner, then his alliance lead, the ones that are inside will rotate on quadrant. That'll be enough.
Okay. Where Precious slides today at 219? I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying.
It's the one I linked most recently. I replied to it in the strat threads.
Got it. Thank you. Sorry.
Here we go.
Right.
Next one. Out.
Backwards.
Next one should be forwards.
Forwards.
This one.
Arrow? Not that? Remembering
Death later.
death. Stacks. Behind us. It's front and right, and then yeah, so we gotta get the corners after front and right. And then the corners. And then. Flares. Ow.
Damn it.
You can barely recover. Make sure you mid.
Okay. My god. It's supposed to not be in the hitbox.
And then he missed. That's how you can get PvP'd, and I knew.
And they PvP'd each other. We should probably establish in the corners who were taking the 2 and the 1.
What roles are in the corners?
It's a mishmash. I recommend just letting the 2 people that are actually in the corners, like the 2 outer spots, just let them do the 2, and then let the person who's like on the actual long rows, just let them do the 1.
Yeah, that'll be better.
That might not work. That last time I was placed in the corner, the one spot was in the corner.
Yeah. Oh, that can happen. Well,
Yeah, I think it'll just depend on where the towers are placed. Whoever can get to it easiest. In our corner, we had it kind of figured out, but I think there's probably a better way to prioritize it.
well, you can basically still just follow that rule and then just say unless the 1 is in the corner, in which the person who's already on it just takes it.
Kind of filling in from the outside. I don't know what it looks like over there.
Can Yumi and Tress mime this really quick? Because I think the real nasty scenario is what just happened to us, right?
Here's DPS and spreads, rotate. I assume I'm supposed to always be outside the hitbox for it.
Okay, so normally I'm here and you're there and Tress is on A. And let's say that the tower spawns on... the solo tower spawns on you. And then the 2-person tower spawns on D. Basically all we need in a situation like this, where me and Tress both need to move, is priority on who moves to the inside space, right? That's what every corner needs. Because if the tower spawns on me, then it's obvious that you just move in and it's fine.
Is there generally one role as an odd man out in each corner?
Well, there's
Or
3
is
people.
that not reliable? I know, but like, is it 2 DPS and a tank?
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
It's 2 DPS and a support, or 2 support and a DPS.
Yeah.
So can it just be the odd man out moves first? Something stupid like that?
Yeah, that's as good as anything, just as long as every corner knows who that is. So in this case, I would move first and I'll go here in future. And then Tress will take the middle spot.
So if there's like several people wondering what the right of way is, the odd one out has right of way.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, can we fix the markers?
Bring him back. Everyone. True.
I'll tab back into the video game.
It's not ready. There we go. God, I don't know if it's like coming through like from the audience perspective, but there is like it's such a stress-inducing fight.
That's what a bank run looks like, Adrian.
Yeah. I'm at 89 mil now.
It's over.
I also keep turning my tank stance off on reflex. I need to quit doing that. At least here. Also, probably don't need to hit part there.
That's forward.
Okay, so mine will be backwards, which means I'll have to go forward.
That's backwards. Look behind you. corners after. Out.
It overtook me on aggro.
Remember death.
Shit.
Look away, gaze.
God damn
gaze,
it, man.
respect. Run left, it's death. We're gonna go to the corner after.
Oh my god, it was death. Fucking god damn it.
Oh, please for prone.
I'll look behind you. Oh my god, I have no idea. Death again, corners. Leaving up mid to leave. Okay, looks like we recovered good.
Did that?
It's gonna be like donut next, right? Yeah, donut, get in.
Would have died.
I think it's... Gotta kill Thomas again? Yeah, kill Thomas.
Watch the gaze.
Yeah, don't look at each other if you're outside. Then we have brambles coming up. We're gonna place them.
Press clear the path for brambles in case we need to move.
After we place the brambles, we gotta get to the
Min
interconnect.
forward.
Get to the
Okay, I get that. I had that backwards.
intercardinals.
didn't
Get
I?
the intercardinals.
Back at the tower, Russ.
Oh my god, you have to move
Looks like
so
people try to get
over
close
for
to the
that.
brambles. You try to,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay. Have to move, thank you.
Makes you get closer to the one up there. Not that one. Other one. Okay.
Interrupts.
Give me some space and you can move.
For the color, I think now. Yeah, it's the lines. Probably just spread from each other. Try to take it with the tank.
I'm moving back to my spot.
Try to be in line with you. Ow.
That
Ow.
was not good timing.
Lasers.
Ow.
Keep looking away, by the way. Keep looking away. There's a couple more going off. Excruciate tank clusters. Automals just spawned. Try to kill them. I might run to the other side and try to kill one of theirs. Oh, did they get them? Yeah.
Got him.
Looming Chaos. They're all casting it. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh my god!
We switched
You
places.
need to learn both outside and inside now.
Switched with someone on the outside.
I got switched with someone on the outside.
You need to look away from each other?
What a twist!
She's treeing again. Lateral core phaser on our side.
Oh, is it last
What is? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, towers.
Ankobe, send it. We live these. We definitely don't live this, by the way.
Damn. I can't believe we didn't live this.
Minbei Young lived this.
Jesus. Mary and Joseph.
That went crazy.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
The lateral core phaser apparently cleaves the front.
It is in fact telling you the safe spot, which is very strange.
That is problematic, yes.
I mean, it should be easier, but yes, it is weird.
Yes, but
Did we have people dead when we got the tethers that pulled us to Narnia?
Yeah, lots of
the
dead.
other
A lot of
alliances
people dead.
had a lot of people dead.
We didn't have enough inside people, I think, so yeah, a lot of outside people switch with outside people.
I didn't have enough MP in the entire instance's duration to res everyone.
Yeah. I was never able to reach
Someone
Rust
get a druid in
twice,
here and
so-
innervate this man.
I was doing my best.
Alright, is there something we need to talk about, or should we just do it again and see what we see with more people alive? How about those busters?
Yeah, so we
Tank
had that.
busters
There were
deleted all of the tanks.
there were a
didn't they?
lot. Well, there were not even that many tanks to begin with. And
I
there's
was a
a lot
little
of
distracted,
lasers.
so I was dead already.
Yeah, I just don't think any of them actually survived it. Those
I did.
that received it.
I ate a
No?
laser and lived.
Who's the final fish? I can't see why. I don't see who it is.
There Nisar?
Ninja. I think they were the one that got the one that hit you, Doa.
Yeah, and they took a lot more than I did. It's very much like they took 496,000 and I took 123,000.
What was it called?
Chaos Condensed Particle Beam. There's also more than 4 of these. There's like at least 5 of them from what I can see.
So it would be on every tank. Naively.
Maybe.
It wasn't targeting me. I was a healer, so
It's just weird
not
that I'm
healer
alive.
targeting. It could be just tickles aside from
wild
the first
charged?
person in line. Maybe the first person.
Oh,
in
I
line
see.
needs to
Cloud
be
of Darkness cast 4 of them, and then both of the ads cast 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking at the logs in Cloud of Darkness 1 through 4 cast Chaos. And
I'm so fucking stressed out.
I'm just telling you those were the sources.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
It's probably aggro based.
Yeah, it probably means that the main threat is gonna get.
I'll show up Discord for a second. I'm very stressed out. My God. Like, if no one could hear me through the clusterfucking voice earlier, I said it's very stressful for a 24 man. Like much more so than I'm used to in 8-man ultimates. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to unmute Discord.
Point, yeah.
I don't.
We have
You're
to
just
switch
fixing
to
the tank's position to be.
You mean go south?
Yeah, you will go south.
Clockwise,
into
everyone
the-
clockwise.
Yeah, everyone
Okay,
clockwise.
okay, we're pumpkin spicy. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, pumpkin
that's
spice.
what the last
We
list.
have. You guys have only 3 people, like 2 people to share with each tank on the inside.
Should wait on the left-hand side? Should we just swap the tank in the front melee, and then on the right-hand side just swap the tank with the other one, and then that just puts a tank in every corner all the time, and then you don't have to worry about any rotating. Yes.
Problem with
Problem
that
is we're
was,
dying.
yeah, the range on the heals do not cover the whole arena. That's why I put both DPS next to the healers.
I see.
It could also be.
Otherwise-
It would theoretically make sense that the two range DPS on A and C parties, like if we were balancing these, they would go and stand behind the corners and stack with the inner lasers, right? If you're trying to actually balance the amount of people in each stack. If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
I was gonna say we can volunteer a person to lead the staff.
I would
with
just
you.
say, range DPS from A and C. One go south, one go north.
Mm-hmm.
Where you have yeah, that's fine. You figure it out actually. Wonder.
I don't just do that.
On Seaside, I'll go north.
I'm going south. Slide or cast.
Okay.
Is there anything more to talk about then? Shall we go again?
Is there someone staying with me and Val?
Yeah, you guys are eating Val's Buster.
Healer.
He gets one as well.
Who's the other one?
healers.
Oh,
Two
both the
healers.
healers. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Make sure that you are farther away from the center of the arena, right? All lasers come from the big boss.
Yeah.
I don't think you're too.
We did Brambles mostly right. I think one of them got placed wrong, but I think we kind of did the strat. Did the whole breaking on the inside work, or did that where most things went wrong?
I didn't get baited with the partner bait. Nobody was on south with me.
Okay.
So I think there might have been deaths on where they should have been. Did North have any luck?
No, there wasn't a tank baiting with me on the north side either.
I ship
Did you
her.
get a Bramble or no?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I got brambled on the northeast with someone.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, and I got rumbled in the southwest with Rosa.
And we ended up making it YOLO work.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was tethered to a warrior, and we just.
Yeah, we paused, looked at each other, and then started running opposite directions. Luckily.
All right.
Well, so-
Sounds like we have it under control then.
I think that we might be doing it wrong, but we can do another poll and maybe we'll learn more.
The
We
more
had people dead,
alive,
so
the
that
more
could've-
we'll
Yeah,
know the
exactly
right
right.
way is.
Not everyone
Have
got
more
tethered,
people,
right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I just thought of how you could balance the middle better, but it's cursed.
Lovely.
Let's just see how it goes.
I'll talk about it like after the raid night's over. It's too cursed to even mention.
That's how you know it's good.
Shouldn't have mentioned it then.
Over here.
Why do you mention it?
So
Gotta know.
Guys trying to claim prior art. Inventions.
And then over here. Then raid wide. Okay, gotta fucking remember this.
Forward?
Not this one, but the next one. Be backwards, so I go forward, and I stay still until the hand shows up.
Look behind you.
You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, we're being pulled into the middle, in the corner.
I'm gonna see if Voka throws me off. It's not Muda.
Remembering death for later.
That was Muda. Let's turn death later.
Stacks.
One stack.
Behind us. Front left, in the corners.
Piece of shit. Fuck all.
Flare.
I lost my hand, so I don't have to worry about it now.
Dropping crest.
I'm out of the hitbox. And died. So our tower's going off. Maxi died.
Yeah. Is it? No, corners.
Corners.
That's a Final Fantasy moment.
Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit.
Almost is.
Thank you, yeah, Thomas. We have the Brambles coming out soon.
Get him up.
Oh, yeah, look away from each other if you guys are.
Oh no, it's not me.
It's me in, done. This is unfortunate.
We're not supposed to have
We
that.
have a lot of
That was
brambles
a
over here.
choice.
You have 3 brambles.
We have a pentagon of brambles.
It's not optimal.
So regarding brambles on the inside, I don't know if people noticed, but they need to be dropped closer to center, not closer to us. There was nowhere safe on the donut.
I mean, that was. I don't think we've ever seen it not be donut first, have we? That was unexpected.
It just happened, dude. What do you mean it's never been donut first?
Anyways, definitely put those brambles further in. There's no reason not to. The tile is the tile.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm getting stressed out, Chad. I apologize.
Anyway, I don't know how well the healers on the inside can res anybody, so when Rust falls, it's just spam heal time.
Yeah, I mean, eventually his course returns, right? And we can res and then he can teleport back, but it's a very long process.
And it's a random side where he reses, so you
Oh, how
Yeah,
fun.
I don't even know where he. Like, sometimes he's just fully out of my range.
I
Right.
see.
Yep.
It's awkward.
Ah, God. Do we stop for on the 24-minute? Is it? He's not ready. Hmm. Uh,
If I
Two.
rescue one of you, you'll
At
activate
11
all
p.m. EST, we keep going. So, I'm gonna be in here a while yet. Great. Gosh, yeah, that's wonderful.
I could try to Shikuchi for science.
Alright, we have a countdown incoming.
Oh man,
Let's go.
those brambles made that donut painful.
Yes. So
I mean,
drop
yes,
them
we
close
were
to the
owned.
center, please.
I mean, I think there was like a pixel.
There was none.
Unfortunately,
There was
I
no
could not
pixel.
find the pixel.
My pixel was just to eat the bramble. That was my strat.
Somewhere out there, there's a place where we could get away from all these mechanics.
Backwards. So I go forward.
Forwards, look behind us.
No, I'm going forward. I could also vote.
Arrow, knockback?
I'll die to the arrow saber.
Arrow later.
There.
Stacks. Behind us, behind us.
Hit me.
It's front left. Remember the arrow, right?
Hit me as well.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
What?
Get away from my corpse.
Oh, really? Good luck.
Yeah, that's yeah. Hmm. I also feel, especially feels bad because the other two alliances are mostly doing okay.
Oof.
Well,
You know, that answers that question that I had.
It was a pull for science.
Learning.
What was the question? Share with the class, please.
I wanted to know if the cleaves would actually hit the people in the middle if the little clouds of darkness went across the arena, and the answer is yes. Yes, they do. We are not.
Clouds of
We just have a barrier. We're not actually like vulnerable.
So were you getting blasted by the line AoEs from the ads?
Well, the half-room cleaves that they were doing. The one on the east side ended up going into the tile area,
Oh,
and then it actually got us.
that's funny.
On the
New
west
mechanic
side,
unlocked.
on the west
So-
side, I was sniped by one of the beams.
Oh, were you?
Okay, so the beams have to not go into middle. Are the half-room cleaves short range? Do we need to pull the ads further out?
Half-room cleaves don't hit the middle.
I think so because
I
I
thought I just heard someone say they literally do.
The ad
so
walked
that's-
into the inside and then.
Yeah, the
hit
walk.
only when
Yeah,
they
no,
cross
this
the
is a
barrier.
nothing burger. This is a nothing burger.
Okay, fine. I'm counting down.
Oh, such a bitchy. Okay, fine.
Oh.
Over here.
Backward?
So mine will be, I'll have to be going backwards for mine.
Forward. Look behind you. We're getting flares. Got light produce stacks out? From that.
My god, so little time to react to this.
Remember that.
Should be going backwards for this. No swords. You fucking.
Gaze away. Front left into corners for death. Look behind us. Kev, go to corners.
I shouldn't have to vote. Maybe I should be okay for. So it's this. That. And I stay. Tower.
Governor, in. Tomos just respawned? Move away from each other? You got brambles coming up?
A minute on this.
And then corners. Oh.
Oh my god, what the hell just happened?
Just
If you place a bramble on another bramble, they go explode.
Yeah, brambles have to be away from each other.
Someone was asking that.
Well, we learned.
How close together were they for them to explode?
Not
We're
sure.
overlapping the center.
Overlapping center. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, just be careful then. I guess you want to be on like opposite sides of those adjacent tiles.
Oh, did I put that bramble where I was supposed to on our side?
It's fine now.
Putting it further in toward the center is probably better. You don't need to protect that edge. It's the center of the donut that matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right. Quick.
Remy, you with us?
Yeah, right here.
They show an AoE?
Did not pass the ready check.
Well, they don't show AoEs, I see, so you have to be generous on not overlapping them.
Oh, God.
No mental sheet. We are not. We specifically have a debuff that tells us we can't.
Sure, the ads will combine back into the boss or something, Emerald Weapon style.
I'm thinking it might be like the tail on Shinryu.
Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah, if they're killable at all.
It's backwards.
So go forward. Should be.
Forward, so look behind us. Flares, we're gonna have flares after this. Like 30 steps. Front right.
Right.
Remembering death.
Still not going off yet.
Gaze. Move away. Just front right into death. With the corner after. Look behind us.
Fuck off.
Trust I'm keeping it for.
Arrow, not right.
I don't think our life will last for that. It's like cast at the very end. The cast bar. Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
I gotta ask. I keep getting hit by dark arts. Is that
right, there we go.
the outside? Is that what is that? What is dark arts?
It's a cleave from the
Is
from
it
the
tank
outside.
tank cleave? Okay.
It's a cleave from the outside. It's nothing to do with tanks, is
It's the art of darkness. It's the lasers. The people the people on your
The lasers need to be pointed out.
Okay, because I asked this and people said it didn't matter, it was irrelevant, it wasn't doing damage.
No. That was that scenario was completely different.
Okay, so do the line AoEs from the ads impinge on the center?
I'm getting hit by the art of darkness. So,
Yes.
Yes.
Somebody on west side died due to the laser and couldn't take the tower.
Okay.
Wait, so it's called two different things? The
Yeah, I
lasers
got-
that are baited are called hyper-focused particle beams on me, on the outside.
Okay,
Art of
okay, so
Darkness is
TK
normally
did
the
have a
Catherine Cleaves
good
with the
point earlier where
9S
they,
version of Class
because it
S.
does matter.
Yes.
So we cannot take the lasers pointed towards
I
center.
see the damage coming in. I don't actually know what's
Definitely
hitting me.
watch the Reaper. The
Oh.
Reaper definitely got killed by a.
I got zapped.
Yeah, killed by a laser from outside.
Yes, I've been sending my line AoE at just some random clock spot which points inward. My understanding was it doesn't
the
hit
other
those.
side?
Let me see if I can actually see what it is because I just.
that was the
I didn't even see
assumption
the
I was.
animation, I'm
Does
just getting
anyone
hit.
does anyone have any footage of this?
I have footage of me getting zapped.
Is someone that's getting zapped in the northwest area on the inside?
Yeah, I'm watching the Reaper die.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no, yeah,
and
it's
in the northwest area.
no, I'm looking at it in the FF logs replay. You guys need to be in the corners, or you can get clipped by the inside like that. Like you guys are in that corner. You're in like the 1, 2, 3 position from north to south. You need to be like deep in the corners and the other person in between, if that makes sense.
Okay, I can see the Art of Darkness cast, and I see it's like a big circle AoE that like cleaves back, and if you're not on the further,
yeah,
be on the outer tiles, because like the 2 tiles on the center on that line will absolutely get cleaved no matter where you're standing in them. So you need to be in like the corner of the tiles closer to the corner, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, you guys were in 1, 2, 3. You need to be in 1, 2A.
Yeah, I see.
So it's not the baited ones that are hitting, but the left.
They are.
right?
There's 2 different.
We're talking about
Everything
two.
can hit inside.
We're talking about 2 different scenarios.
Ooh.
Both the cleave and the beams can hit people on the inside, so we do have to be careful of that.
There's absolutely. I just got. Hold on. I'm looking at this screenshot of me getting beamed, and it's quite tragic.
Are the ads movable before they start doing that, or they just teleport to
Let's not overcomplicate this. You just be in the corners.
It doesn't matter because the ring on the outside is death.
Yeah,
so
you
we
can.
can only move it within our platform at best, which doesn't change much.
Yeah. No, I can move. I was just told to stand on east, so I was going to the east side, and all of a sudden, yeah, this is hitting. So I can go south or corner or something else, but it just
the inside players
not
just need to squeeze
ease.
into their corners while the cleaves are happening.
So you're asking us
outside
to be in the
players-
corners and then immediately rush to get the towers? Because the reason we were 1, 2, 3 was because towers were 1, 2, 3 that time.
I don't think I was getting hit vintage.
No, it hit southeast twice. with
to avoid
that.
that
So
out of darkness, whatever the cliff is. This is
I mean, let me get a screenshot of the Art of Darkness, and I'll post it.
So it was on my time. If I'm here, I'm gonna get clippered. What I did was staying in this corner here.
I see. So you
So
can
I
stay
even
on the
have
tile.
a tile in between all of us. And that was more than enough. You can... The inside people can also take this tile if they don't feel safe enough.
You're saying just stand on the inside near the boss, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so Adri
Got it.
was on 3, Rusa was on 2, I was on 1, but I just took that corner closer to the boss. And I didn't get cliff.
Remy, I posted a screenshot if you wanna, if it's helpful.
Yeah.
No one in C group is dying to some random laser beam.
I just
right?
checked that. No, it doesn't reach them because I was like, shouldn't you be killing them every time? No, your laser
Yeah.
does not seem to reach them.
So ironically, me being on a cardinal spread spot for the lasers doesn't hit anyone because everyone's in the corners.
Yeah, I think for the outside people, if it's Proteans, you want the 4 cardinals, and then you want like
The
out
outside
intercardinals, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
the intercardinals going the other way.
So that's what we'll do.
So we should probably mime that each side, A and C, mime what they want for the.
Is it just me and you, Doa, that need to swap positions then? Because we're the ones that are currently pointing at the corners.
So if we go around the
Yeah,
D marker
sure.
group A,
I'm gonna let the other people go first.
fine. The A marker
Wait.
now.
So yeah, I can be
Wait.
here then.
Oh, it's Y.
You're using 4, sorry.
Yeah. Someone needs to be south. Okay. So something like
Telly?
this is fine.
Okay, so if it's the tower on Cass and TK, are we still doing the same spread where I'm gonna go over here, Doa comes over here, and Val's gonna go to Cass?
Yeah, I mean we just
The
Yeah,
same
goofy looking, but I
3-person
think
groups,
that's
this
fine.
is just the spread.
Okay.
Alright.
which is how many times have we shot people and not realized?
I mean, like, if they're full HP, they just would live, right? Because it's not like they take damage from something.
I don't think these are lethal beams.
It's just unnecessary, right?
I
And that's fine.
gotten hit by the beam once, and I was still able to take my tower because the magic bond wore off before the towers went off.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same for us, right? If you were dying to the tower, we would die to the laser too, right? We have a tower as well to grab.
Are we
Makes
good in
sense.
Group C?
Yeah, sorry, we're just trying to figure out our fan formation.
Oh, that's a good picture, okay.
Thank you. It's of
It's
me
not for
getting
you,
hit.
it's
Our
for-
threads, there's an image of the cleave. that you
It's,
can-
it's for the inside people.
Dang, you're so owned.
Yeah, I think if you're always as far away from the ad as possible in whatever tile you're meant to be in, you'll always be safe.
Yeah, it looks like pretty much as long as you hug the inside edge, you're okay.
I do also believe I would have survived the laser if I hadn't gotten clipped by this as well. I think it was like a 10k overkill.
Right.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
This is
Yeah, I died, so we might have
Like
this
that.
knowledge.
Waiting for Group C to figure out their positioning.
We're almost done. Min, did you get that?
It's only opening, got it.
I'll fix the markers when you're done.
Alright, fix the markers. I'm gonna have to assume he got that because he's not responding.
Counting down.
Man, you really need to start talking.
Forward.
So I should have to go backwards. Backwards, 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 backwards.
Behind us. Flares. Can I flares after this?
No.
Light party stance. Front right.
Death later.
Oh, goddamn, who fucking sat right there with it?
Look away, gaze.
That's so rude.
Front right. Yeah, death right.
Yes.
There's death coming.
Look behind us.
Swift.
shit. It's on me, guys. Boss is on me.
One more after this.
Oh,
Jeff again, corner.
So I gotta set a back pedal. Tech, not that safe.
Really? It's worth their time so far.
stay.
Donut in. I have Tomo spawned, the Tomos. You got look away from each other, and then we got Bramble.
Brambles.
Oh, middle.
And we're going corners. Keep looking away from each other. Bramble pins. That's not good. Interrupts. It's red. Everyone's red from each other. Big circles. Stay, stay. And now go back. Look away from each other.
I think I saw that too, Adriel.
Atomo spawns. Doom and Chaos. Oh, is this the Swapperoni? I think it's the Swap.
Oh, here we go.
Move here.
Oh.
Oh shit, we are on the inside. Oh man.
Sluggy.
Good idea, Talia. I'll just stay here.
Oh, you.
I was teleported across. Were there already people dead by then?
People are some guys, yes.
Yeah, I wasn't teleported mid.
Sel and I got teleported about 5 feet. Very interesting.
Yeah. We don't really know how the teleport is supposed to work until we get there with everyone alive, I think.
Presumably it's always gonna swap you with another alliance's member. That would make the most sense.
Yeah. I don't know if it's smart enough to pick inside and outside.
Yeah.
The swaps like half of Alliance A to inside and half of it to seaside, like that's some weird healing situation going on. Not to mention priority for towers. You'd have
Only
the
2
body
people were
language
dead
of-
when this happened.
I guess that's all it takes.
Metal went to A, Tally and I wound up on the inside. Nothing we can draw a conclusion from necessarily, but worth noting anyway.
We had 2 people swap on our side only, I think, and that's the only thing that was not. Well.
Yeah, I went to Narnia.
Yeah.
One might suspect in the properly resolved mechanic that it won't swap tanks, since 4 tanks have to be in the center.
It might keep track of healers and tanks and stuff on each side.
Is it all 24 people being swapped?
I
Good question.
haven't
Anyone
seen
not get
anyone
swapped?
not getting swapped, so yeah, I guess.
How many people did we have alive when that happened?
22.
22 out of 24 is what I thought I saw.
All 22 got swapped? Okay.
Can't tell if maybe somebody's. Oh no. No. 3 people dead, so 21. I think Owen's in like a res animation, but it's hard to tell.
I guess there's not much we can do. All I can say is, like, after we get teleport, whoever's alive, try to anticipate towers and form little 3-man bundles or something.
Here's a question. How many people, I'm hoping everyone's paying attention right now. Only if you got teleported in. Say me if you got teleported from outside to inside.
In chat.
Yeah, in Alliance chat. From outside to inside.
Outside, inside. Nope, not me.
Okay, only 4?
5.
Anyone else? Okay. Probably want to keep an eye on that, because I'm wondering... Because there's no way it's just picking random people.
It would be wild if it was. I mean, healing them after sending the healers everywhere would be weird.
I would ask, is there anyone that got swapped from inside to inside, like staying inside?
Yeah, that's a good follow-up.
Not that I can see in the bot.
Yeah, okay. So I would assume everyone inside is getting swapped with someone outside, and that's kind of what is supposed to happen. But since we don't have everyone alive, it swaps some people outside
Naturally,
between themselves.
If that was
Were
a
the
thing,
3
then
dead
literally everyone would
people
swap.
The 3 dead people were on the inside then?
The moment you have a corpse, you need to stop looking for the logic in the assignment.
Yeah,
That's
We need to just pull again. This is silly.
How many people are
Indeed.
normally getting autoed on the inside? Like at
4.
the beginning?
We checked this afterwards. All 6 tanks need to be alive to get autos in the right places.
When she's in lightning mode, she autos the top threat tank from each party, and when she's in tile mode, which is the beginning of the fight and the tiles, she autos the top 4 threat.
Okay.
Just want to double check because prior to that, with the brambles, there wasn't anybody there to bait the proximity player-to-player bramble with me on north.
Yeah, we gotta figure out the brambles.
Do
I
you
also
understand how that works now? You bait player-to-player proximity?
I mean, it's just a
We're
theory.
trying to
but
bait the.
nobody's there based on the raid plan. Or rather, there should be somebody there based on raid plan, but the player doesn't actually try to do it.
So are we trying to make sure that the brambles are baited 2 to 2? So there's 4 players tethering to each other with brambles, 1-to-1 ratio there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There are
Because
8 seeds and
We're not 10
8
minutes
seeds
into
and
the
12
fight, so I
12
don't know
Okay.
brambles.
Because I accidentally,
Right.
I tethered myself to one of the brambles that was placed on the ground on accident, and I'm sure that messed something up.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
I
little
didn't
too
get it,
close.
but I don't know if that broke anything. I mean, I can't even see the player brambles from my POV. Did we
I
got
don't know
them?
why we left. There was
Like a
enough
player
time to
Yeah.
get back to the prog point.
So, he
Shut up. I don't know why we left. There was enough time for the prog point, but whatever. So there's no way we're 10 minutes into the fight. But fucking, what do I know, I suppose? Anyway, unmuting Discord.
corners and be good. But
Which
can't
people are we talking about? Are they aware of their job, or
It should
Should be in the right plan.
ALC.
I mean, if it's all in Group Bravo, fine. I'm
No,
just
it's
wait-
the tanks from ANC. They will have to meet the DPS from B in the center, so that when they get tethered, they can run back to their corners.
Okay.
In Trestel's raid plan, it's slide 6.
Here, second monitor.
Oh, I thought you were in the center. Okay.
Screenshot later.
So
But
it's-
it serves the purpose of having 4 players in the center, then they can just run back to the corners.
Counting down.
Over here. So, no, I'm not going down. I'm just. I don't think I need to. I really don't think I need to hit hard there. I think it's fine.
Forward. Backwards. Behind us.
Oh, it was already on me.
Got flares. Got light buddies.
What moving, Talia?
Front right. Remembering arrow. Gaze, look away.
Fuck off. That's what I get. That's what I get for pushing a button.
Front right into arrow, the knockback. Behind you. There's one more thing after this.
Just fucking save me, Buddha.
Death corners.
Dropping trust.
know if I. God damn it. I wasn't looking. I don't know what just killed us.
Wipe. Just wipe. Sly, did you get assassinated or what?
He did the griefing himself, bro.
Alright, we go again.
We go again. Ah, you're even now. There.
Totally unimportant behavior, but the boss seems to have like a multi attack when there's not enough targets.
You're really quiet all of a sudden.
All of a sudden, he's been quiet all day.
I mean, it's only getting quiet.
My words aren't important.
I am interested in what you have to say later, though.
Shut one guy. Fucking shut up.
Four.
So I'm moving backwards from Ryan.
Backwards. Look behind you. And flares again.
Fucking goddamn it. Who's moving in with the flare? You need to be going out.
And light party stacks. Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's not ideal.
That's a corpse. It's out. Remembering Yarrow. I guess we're up.
Move to save me, move to save me, move to save me, move to save me, move to save me.
Gaze, look away. Front left into arrow right. Yeah. So now back.
Oh, there's arrow. That was.
Behind you.
Now, please.
There's one more. After this. Death, go to corners. Oh, good recovery.
Stay here, and then she does the thing. Sting. Okay.
Corners.
Adamuses are up.
Yeah, kill. Nice. Keep away from each other. And the brambles are coming soon. Make sure you give a space for our donuts. Brambles, go. You can go forward, Aiden, move forward a bit. Thank you. Go donuts. We got bait.
Twilight Wind, Adrian.
I guess up.
As soon as we're taking on us in the middle.
Yeah, I think it's me right now.
Spread, everyone spread. Big circle spreads. Nice. Guys, we're selling the safe spot.
Shit.
Thomases are up again?
Yeah, kill him.
Ready to the last two people up towards Mechanicum.
That's the gas bar. If you're going to the middle, I think chill. Just don't PvP each other.
Yeah, I got pulled across.
Don't overthink it, just play your best on whatever role you get. Just good luck on towers, tankabees if there's any available. I don't know. A couple healers lived. Maybe we can see more. Faint particle beam.
If you can get one of our healers up, we have LB3.
Trailing AoEs.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
that
I'm
is
sure that
not
would be up, yeah,
nice.
That cannot be optimal.
There's no room to kite him on the outside. That's 100% an inside mechanic.
Oh, really?
The ring is death at the moment on the outside, so yeah.
my god.
Okay, so everyone was alive that time, right?
I think there's one person gone.
Maxi got up in time for the actual pull across to happen. I don't know if targeting happened before that, though.
Well, they got pulled, then for sure it counts.
Maxi, were you pulled? Maxi got pulled. Yeah, he got pulled.
Okay, yeah, it might have been all of them then.
It seemed fine.
Okay, so everyone who got pulled mid, say me in chat.
You mean out the mid or what?
Out to mid. From out to mid.
Perhaps an easier way to count would be to ask if anyone mid got swapped mid or vice versa. That's gonna get you to the same result with less counting.
8 people got pulled mid. Well, someone responded in.
Oh, someone
Party.
did get swapped mid.
There was a mid.
Oh, someone did get mid.
Okay,
Why
so
don't we
my-
just... people were mid to mid at least. And maybe that's what it is. It's 8, 4 from each side, and then 2 people in mid just get swapped randomly because lol. Sorry, 2 sets of people.
Can west side? I'm curious. There's been a lot of positional stuff. West side, if we see that again, can half of you stand far and half of you stand close
Yeah, sure. Why
to
not?
the center?
Yeah, just remind us when the cast is going out. I'm playing whack-a-mole with health bars.
Yeah. Just want to try to get some data with that. Also, reminder to everyone, when you have the debuff that shoots the vomit in front of you, you cannot face the middle of the room.
Yes, please don't. It's a cone, it gets bigger as it goes farther.
And it
But it
will
goes
cross
through
the
walls?
barrier and kill people. Poor Tress got murdered.
Oh, skill issue? Might have been me.
What is the
I'm
name
pretty
of
sure it
that
was.
what is the name of that cone?
It's a debuff. It's called Curse of Darkness, maybe?
It's a deep. They
There's
can't hear me, but
cast
it's a
that
debuff.
goes
It gives
off,
you the
gives
cone.
debuff. It could be short, it could be long.
Yeah,
It goes off at different times for different people.
Okay, is that debuff always a cone? Because I thought I saw a line one when
It's
I got
all-
swapped. But
I was about
It's
to say
always
something they
arrow
already just said.
cones.
That the timers are
It
random.
just comes off of your face, so you face away. Just like in E9.
Thank you.
Alright, we're counting down.
Good old T7.
Wait, I know.
Food.
Yes, pop food if you haven't.
Oh, I'm so broke.
Sorry, Saber, I prefer thick.
I'm not gonna do heart this time. I think it's fine. It's already reprisal.
Backward?
Okay.
Forward? Behind you?
So I'll do move. Backwards for mine, I think.
We're doing play? And then whiteboard stance? Front left. Memory arrow.
Well, if you had to move like right away.
Away, gaze. Front left into arrow.
Yeah, I'm getting knocked back.
Knockback.
No!
Behind us.
Damn it. I think metal might have died the same way. I need to get it. Yep. Shit.
Death corners.
Ah, that's right on me last night. I'm exactly in the middle. Goodbye, middle. Someone needs to raise one of the tanks.
I'm trying to res people in other alliances. That would be great.
Yeah, Cass, if you could res just like literally anyone, that'd be great.
Wow. That's hurtful.
Maybe you should fucking do it then.
Naya, go north. North Adamus, go. Damn.
Lasers. And then
down.
I see your reference, Wolf.
Did you enjoy that rescue, Adrian?
It didn't work because I interrupted it with my bite dash. That's so sad.
Get vibed, idiot.
You see, when you get petrified.
I'm not leaving melee. If she's gonna do it right away, I'm not leaving melee.
How was you? Oh, it's a tackle, right? Shoulder tackle kind of thing.
Yeah, I go to Doa. I just assumed Doa's done it right. I have yet to be let down. I don't even know what you're talking about, I'll be honest. You don't need to, that's the beauty of it.
I'm not gonna art here. It's like, I feel like we're over-mitting on this. Oh yeah. Send back.
Yes.
This is back.
Yeah. Look behind you. Def, corners. Remember Def again.
Yo!
Stacks.
Stacks.
Look behind you.
I need a Cineval if you can get it. Thank you.
Runs left into Death with the corner after. Flares?
Gonna get me heated. Maybe. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Should have saved heart for like the next raid wide right after this one. Over. No, that's a laser. Our towers went off. Corners.
Thomas? Kill the Thomas?
I need you to move, Tress.
Yes.
Get away from each other. You got Brambles coming soon?
I'm on, boss. Thank you.
the donut next. Aiming for the donut.
Another round of gaze.
Drop this.
Okay, yeah. Prepare for gaze.
Wait.
Bait the brambles.
Sorry, I'm making room to come as far as you can.
Boom.
That would certainly knock proximity.
Thank you for the interrupt. Oh, look away, make sure you're looking away in case. Spreads, everyone spread. You can get back in, Rose, if you go quick.
Yeah, wait for the fucking thing.
Another set of lookaways soon? Another set of lookaways?
Shit.
Tomos? Wiggle, switcheroo.
Some people did.
Oh no, it just gave me that thing. On the other tower.
You can take the rest.
Take as many towers as you can, I guess.
Pick one.
Oh, never mind.
And I have no idea how that happened.
I mean,
How did neither of us
I was.
drop?
No, we just twitched into it and twitched out. It's very easy for that to happen. But yeah, I didn't know whether you were going or not.
Are you calling me a derp wolf? Is that what you're doing? Are you calling me a derp? Hmm? It's time to have. I think we're about to end.
Supposed to be on the outside there because I took a res right as the swap was happening, and it just dropped me back on the inside route.
I just need a conversation about whether we can bait who gets crossed and who doesn't.
This happened.
I was on the wall of the arena and I got sent inside, that's all.
I want to mention something. I was on the outside of the arena and I had already hit the portal to be sent back in, and it sent me in, but when it swapped everyone around and just canceled my portal. So I thought it was just gonna deposit me on the outside, like drop the portal and then just like fling me over the edge because I wouldn't have had time to adjust the portal, like the transfer or the tele.
Would you be wrong? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, we're no, there are people dead there.
Definitely not.
So we still don't know. It
The
doesn't
problem
seem.
was, the brambles that the player tethers that were supposed to be baited by proximity. Those are completely random. I was next to a DPS on the center, and I got tethered to Rosa. That was on the other side of the arena.
Well, I think the player-to-player ones are random. The bramble-to-player ones, I think, are the ones that are baited.
Yeah, we were hoping.
So
that
here's the
player
thing.
were baited.
Was the person you were close to baited to something else?
No.
No, so here's what I think happens, is
Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah, I've been derping all fucking night in the 24, man. Big derp energy. I'm the big derp. Sir derps a lot, if you will. Yeah. there's a lot to think about with the. Wait, question. What do you mean 3 question marks? Hmm? What confuses you so, Wolf? Speak to me. Use your words. Is it? Shouldn't be. I guess I am a little quiet. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, well, I mean, I was also mumbling it, so that would be. Am I still quiet? Am I still abnormally quiet, or is it better now? It's better now? Okay. Yeah, I like I say, I was mumbling the whole derpy thing, so maybe that's why I was quiet. But yeah. I appreciate that, Wolf. Just realized the Discord audio. I still had Discord
Let's
muted.
just assume the best for now.
There we go.
We will meet up again tomorrow. I hear there's snowstorm in various parts of the U.S. tomorrow. We'll just play it by ear. If you feel like your attendance is at risk, just let your raid lead know, and we'll see what we can do. All right. I gotta go, so enjoy.
Bye.
Bye, TK.
Later.
Thank God
You have a
he's
good
gone.
night,
Now
all.
we can finally let loose.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh, Doa, you want to hear what my cursed idea was?
No, I don't want to hear what your cursed idea was. Fucking good lord. A good old fist bump to you as well, Wolf. Monster Hunter Wild is. I'm excited for it as well. Comes out next month, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Actually, I just remembered it does at towards the end of the month of February. I think. Something like that. I'm sure you'll tell me in a moment. 7 weeks. Yes. Okay. Hang on a moment.
You are literally
like,
yelling.
Hi.
Yeah, no shit, I'm yelling. Go fuck yourself, don't.
Wow.
Because here's the thing, right? At no point tonight did anyone ever say that they got tethered to anyone outside of the arena, right?
Mm-hmm.
So clearly, which is something that we did have happening before, which begs the question, why, right?
What do you mean what's wrong with my
That's the
inventory
question,
space? I think
so
it's perfectly
something we're
fine, Wolf.
doing is
I
prompting it to
think
at
it's
least tether
perfectly
people
fine.
inside the arena.
So much so, I'm going to cover it up again.
Why?
My best guess is proximity is how the players bait on each other, and
But that's the thing is people were saying that proximity didn't work.
what I'm thinking happened is they were thinking proximity just in general. It sounds like that person tried to tether to someone who didn't have a circle on them or didn't have the bramble circle.
Why is it white dots and all green or
The
blues?
circles,
Look,
it's not
look.
the bramble. So if the
Don't
bramble
worry
circle
about that.
spawns under you, that means you've already
Don't
been
worry about that
picked,
at all, little
and
Wolfie.
it already has a target for you. You've already fulfilled the conditions to be one of the people with brambles. Like by being really close together, the thing is like by being, you see the circles around us because we're closest to the bramble patches. We're baiting the tether to us by being close to the brambles. It's not that we get the circle and then we have to pick a bramble. It's the bramble has picked us, so that's why we have the circle. So
I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah,
My,
because
my retainers are
that's what I
actually
was
not
messaging you
full,
this
Wolf,
morning because I'm like,
surprisingly
wait, what if
enough.
we're
That may
overthinking
surprise
this?
you.
Because this isn't because
You're
like
not
if
full.
back in E9S, that's how it worked. Was
I'm
everyone
not
was
going
going
to show
get
you,
one,
but they're not
and
full.
if you were close enough to the circle, like whichever one you were closest to that didn't have one, like you got
I'm trying to stick my tongue out, but it's not
meaning that
interesting.
one of the brambles had picked you.
Annoying.
If that's the case, then we have to make sure that the people we want to be, like, let's keep assuming it's players are proximity based, right? We then have to make sure the people we want to tether to each other are the closest two people to
You think
each
you're
other
very
in the
funny, don't
whole
you, Wolf?
alliance. So
Show her it's a
Minus
lie.
the 4 people, like that's because I made mention.
Gonna
of
call
this
me a liar
in
like
the raid
that?
planner because it was like.
You're just gonna call me a liar just because I won't show you the evidence?
Obviously, the people who are anyone who is baiting, anyone who is baiting, fuck words.
Brambles or seeds.
The patches themselves, like the
Just
seeds.
yes.
They don't have to care about that. Everyone else does, yes.
That's
But that's
fine.
why I was trying to have
Fine.
like everyone else being.
You're
like,
gonna call me a liar anyway.
be, like intercard.
Fine, I'll show
and
you.
then have the 2 pairs that we want to actually do this stand close. And I now have a fucking really stupid idea because if it is just proximity, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's 6 people on either side. That's 12 people.
Mm-hmm.
If it is truly proximity, what's stopping the melee and our we could have Min and Saber just stand on top of each other and they would just bait it, and then middle doesn't have to give a shit at all.
I told you.
True.
I cleaned up my retainers inventory.
If it baits purely by proximity, then as long as middle isn't fucking
Get
cramming,
out of here, stalker.
I made it.
in theory, middle should never have to deal with brambles at all.
There would still.
Yeah, well,
There were a couple
yeah,
of people
Wolf. Of
tethered to
course
each
your
other,
retainer or your inventory is clean.
Well,
You have 8 or 9 retainers.
12
with full
total
inventories.
people get tethered. 8 people get tethered to the seeds. The other 4 people get paired together. There's 2 sets of 2 people that are paired together with a bramble tether. If it's not based on proximity, then I have no fucking clue what it's doing or how you're supposed to reliably do that. If it is based on proximity, in theory, what the fuck is stopping us from just when we go in tomorrow, I want to run a test. I want Saber and Min to just stand on each other as tight as you possibly can, and I want to see if the brambles go to you two. Because if so, then that means that we could literally just invalidate brambles from the middle entirely.
Isn't that how it worked in E9 where it was nearest neighbor? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
When people got tethered together, it was DPS. It was closest DPS to support and vice versa.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it doesn't do that here. I've seen contradiction to that, which is why I never even bothered to bring it up.
You got one for housing, one for interiors, one for mishmash,
Brian hurt.
So we can try
crafting, and
tomorrow.
old crafting.
I like that idea.
I would like. I
Yeah,
would
those
like
are
to bring that
miscellaneous.
up
Well,
in
yeah,
the
we
Scratch
have more
channel. Be
than
like, we're gonna
more than
science
one
this shit
miscellaneous thing if
and
you have
decide
mishmashy
once and for
stuff.
all if it's proximity bait or not. Because
Mm-hmm.
if we could just fucking remove, because like if we just remove brambles from middle entirely, then fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Then
So
why
there-
bother with any of this shit?
8 seeds and 12 of us on the outside. Then, yeah, no, everyone on the outside should absolutely be able to handle everything because
Yeah, exactly.
if we
There's
have the
12
two
people on the
prox
outside.
players on the outside too, then that's 10 and 10.
Yeah, yeah. It's it's 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have.
You're
thinking like 10 tethers.
I work it out in my head as pretending 2 of the players are seeds. Because effectively they are.
Yeah. I was just thinking in terms of like tether count, because technically there's only 10 tethers. It's just that there's 2 players per tether for 2 of them.
Yeah, actually, why don't we just write something like that down? If there are 8 seeds and people on the out.
Need to pull the gear for me flame dresser since you upgrade to combine gear together. We have 50 slots. Yeah, could do that.
Player to player baits are lost, then we can
Miscellaneous materia, dye, and fireworks and guild tomes.
every
Yeah,
single.
I mean that's fair enough. On one. Well, if that's only on
You know, it would
one,
be
then
really
what
stupid
do you have
if
on the
it's
others that are
closest person, but
miscellaneous?
there's like a minimum distance to it. That is not. That is also not unheard of. There have been mechanics in the past where there's been like a minimum distance where it doesn't count.
Yeah, we've gotten surprised by dumber shit.
So, if that's the case, this fight can absolutely go fuck itself.
Yeah.
I love how
I
much
mean,
it sucks.
It's not
Nothing?
unprecedented. It's
Okay.
just I don't think there have been any first floor savages that have done anything like that, and this is supposed to be on that level.
This is not first floor savage here.
This is not first
And
floor
I
savage.
reject that.
It is,
Yeah, it was up until like it started pushing us around in phase 2.
No, it was about that difficult right up until the fucking first phase change. I can tell you right now, I am bitch healing like a motherfucker that entire time because people are eating so much damage. Especially you tanks, you're getting fucking rocked. Like holy shit.
Those autos on the inside fucking suck.
the ad
Every time
autos
we're
hurt
doing
too.
laser dodges, like I want you. Every time we're doing laser dodges, I want you fucking like whoever's tanking better be fucking just jumping all over the place.
I do. I have to admit. What was it?
I said when Saber and Buddha died one of the last couple pulls we had, I was taking 63k autos.
Dude, I know.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
trying, man. See,
they hit so hard.
well, but here's the frustrating part, right? Both the tanks are dead. When do I get to raise? I can't spare the GCDs. Like all I can do is like delay other people dying slowly.
That's why I switched to red mage so I could raise people.
So it just takes so much to get rid of old stuff. I try to sell it on the monkey model, so helping new people doesn't help, and I need old mats. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, oh, both tanks are dead. Well, enjoy your slow but inevitable wipe.
Mm-hmm.
When one of us dies in phase 1, it fucks with the swaps.
Yeah.
I got a question actually
Hmm?
regarding phase 1. When they call forward or backward for the hand, are they calling the safe spot or
The
where
direction
the hand
you're
is?
supposed to walk.
Okay.
So the safe spot for the hand.
If they're calling forward, they're saying when it goes off, you need to step forward. If they call backwards, you're supposed to step back.
Okay.
Or in my case, you're supposed to wait until the very last second, turn sideways and side strafe your way back because you don't have your walk backwards key bound and haven't since 2.5.
Yeah. If the hand is facing forward, you walk backwards. You walk away from the fingers.
I kind of.
I thought you were supposed to spin 360 degrees and walk away.
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
I swear yesterday he was calling where the hand area was going to be, not where to go for safety. So
I think for like the first pull or two he did, then he swapped over and he's been consistent since.
Okay, so
for the most part, tune that call out.
I can't. I need because I still don't understand the visuals I'm looking at either. And there's just it's because there's so much that's like, okay, camera has to go over here. Now camera has to rotate 180 this way, 70 this way, 70 this way,
Yeah.
180 this way. Gotta look at these lasers, gotta look at these lasers. Oh, 3 people died, raise them. Oh, 2 more people died, raise them. 2 more lasers,
There-
5 more lasers. Void death, arrow, 2 more dead.
God, yeah, it's so fucking many things to look at in P1.
Well, it's also just the fact that it's like the thing that got me the most is just the fact that it goes arm cleave directly into, and I mean like directly into arrow or death.
I sure cast that. I cannot do anything else. I
You can
sure
cast
cast
both
that.
of them, yeah.
Yeah, you can AKB all of the
timing
force
is
moves
worked.
there.
It depends.
You can
There's
do
no way
both.
you can get. There's no way you can get both.
You can. I've done both with arm's length. The timing is as soon as you see the
Does
cleave
arm's length
for
have the
arm-
same cooldown as surecast?
It should.
What's
Yeah, it
arm's length
does.
cooldown?
It works for the pull in and it
It's
works for the
2
knockdown.
minutes.
Okay.
So as soon as you see the cleave for the donut on the left or right, like when you're like if it's like left arm cleave or right arm cleave, as soon as you see like the cleave show up, pop arm's length or sharecast and just position yourself kind of close, and either have
So-
to move in if it's death or just kind of fuck off if it's
I
arrow.
find it. I
Honestly-
find it hard to believe that there's a 2-minute gap between those. If there is, I will be astounded, but I do not believe it.
I
refuse.
I feel
I
like
always use sharecast for that specific one.
I feel-
I just ride.
I feel
Oh, for
like
that specific one, fine.
Yeah,
Tell
the
you then,
one that
Saber.
has the one right after.
Yeah,
Big-
they're almost exactly 1 minute apart from each other. I know this because I'm using my burst to invalidate them.
okay.
Lucky bastard.
Okay, I'm
Go
ripping.
ahead, Saber.
I'm ripping away the talking
fucked
sticks. Don't.
everybody else.
It's mine now.
Go ahead, Saber.
I was going to say like the different things she does when, for like for a better term, it gets chaotic. I feel like it's just entirely random. So she could do arrow into death, and that's not a 2-minute window for the cooldown.
Well, see, here's the thing. I just surecast after the blade into arrow / death, just because that's the one that I cannot
That's the one that
process
sucks.
as quick.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
the
one
one
that
that's
sucks.
Very fast. I always.
It also
sharecast that one.
lets me position myself because there have been times where it's been like blade into, let's say, arrow. So blade into arrow into me with hand. So it lets me position earlier with hand. But that's I've just been surecasting that because fuck that one in particular.
Agreed.
I fucking hate the hand mechanic.
Well, like here's the fun thing: the way that the arm cleave works, the safe area actually reaches all the way out to the safe spot for death. So you could theoretically pre-position during the cleave, but it's also during a fucking 2-minute. So of course it's like of course you're distracted with that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like the worst combination you could possibly ask for.
Even worse is when it's lasers into blade into arrow death. Like
There have been so many cancer patterns.
I have a
seems
harder
like
time
it's like-
dodging other people's fucking hands than my own.
It's like
There are.
normally. Oh, sorry, go Saber.
I'm just real quick, and then you can.
Yeah.
There's been. I don't know if it's people in our party or not, but there's been some people with the hand thing about to go off that don't go outside of the middle, and I'm like having to like dodge them.
It's not us. It's never been us.
I
Okay.
always try to go to the far right side.
Yeah. Well, that's where we're closest. So.
I mean, I take mine out to the edge. I'd like it's like I don't know which way I'm going to dodge this hand, but I know I'm keeping it out of center.
What I think Saber means is like when we're all we always like group up middle away from, and there's like people that like are either like directly in front of middle or like take
Yes.
the last second to get out.
Yeah, the people like
Mhm.
right there and next to middle.
Like they're under the boss middle, so like if you take a step forward out of middle, you can get hit by their thing.
Yeah, they're like right there.
But the thing that like annoys me about it is that like I've encountered like mechanics where there's like 2, maybe 3 different variants of like the order. So like this first, then that, or then the opposite. But like for phase 1, I don't know if I just have fucking goldfish memory, but there's like 6 different variations of when stuff happens. Like
Yeah,
it's so
basically.
Yeah.
it's so inconsistent, yet it's technically consistent. But
Yeah, it's like the only thing that's really seems to be consistent is it's like at one point like there's an arrow death, and arrows and deaths, and then later there's gonna be some combination like later the next time she does an arm cleave, it's gonna follow up with the arrow or death, and then there might be another arrow or death after that. Depends on how she feels that particular pull.
Yeah.
The only thing that I've seen that doesn't happen, that both don't happen each pull, is it's either light parties or stacks. It's never both of those. But like the arrows and the ends and like the patterns of what line AoEs are happening from the back is all just fucking random.
I don't think it's ever been flares into like the wild charge. Oh, speaking of which, if you guys didn't know, it hits the first 2 targets harder, so please make sure you're in front.
Yeah,
Yeah, I noticed
yeah.
we don't have to alternate, but yeah, me and Saber have been in front every time.
Yeah.
Because people have, one of you has twitched back at times, and it's been kind of spooky when because like it did kill me yesterday once.
Look, they've got to justify having 6 tanks, so that's how they do it.
I was gonna ask, why did Talia yesterday night? I forgot. Why did Talia just die outright to one of the
Because
hits
I was
randomly?
second. I was second
Yeah.
position. Because I think Saber was like 2 pixels behind me, so I just kind of fucking got rolled immediately.
Oh
Do
yeah.
not pass go.
I remember that
Do
poll
not
now.
collect $200.
Yeah.
All right, Saber, I gotta.
Man, that would have been so fucking cool if that clutch worked.
What? With the
Adamus? It would have
almost
worked
did, but
actually
then
if you came back into the square, but I didn't think about that until after.
It almost did, but yeah, then the ring had the bleed puddle on it, and I died.
Yeah.
What-
It
what-
would
what-
have worked if you came back into the square, you could have aimed from the square safely.
What-
I just didn't
because-
think about that.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say,
Is it
Moda?
because is it because the Atomos didn't fully despawn?
No, it's because the
No.
teleport doesn't go off for like 10 years.
It doesn't
Yeah.
go off
So
for 10
like,
years,
but
and
like
that
the
ring was
outer,
sealed off. Yeah.
the outer ring at several like whenever the ads are doing the Path of Darkness, whatever the fuck it's called, the outer ring is covered in bad.
Oh,
It's
it makes
like a
it
bleed.
makes the
It's
outside
like a
bad.
bleed
Okay.
puddle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why like someone was like, "Oh, we need to have the outside do the baits for the laser following you," and we were like, "No, there's no room. The death circle's in effect. We don't have room
Well, it's
for
like
it."
someone was talking about moving the ads farther out for like the half room cleaves and stuff, and it's like, yeah, we literally there's nowhere to take it. It's literally that one little block, and that's all we've got to work with.
Yeah, can't move it anyway.
Yeah.
So, as annoying as all of this is, it does kind of tickle my little raider brain to be like, "Ah, shit, we're like 8 teams, each doing our own tasks, all towards the same goal. This is cool."
I mean, yeah, conceptually, it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Neighbor is sus. I vote him out.
What do you mean?
Vote him out quick.
What do you mean?
They weren't doing tasks. They were
Saber.
cleaving people with their eye cone, with their facing
Saber.
cone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw it. They were
No, see.
They were off the platform,
He who
aiming their eye cone.
he who protests too much, I think.
You guys are on the outside having like a fucking temper tantrum, and me and Nay are on the inside just trying to
Were people
goad the
vibing?
B tank into a death pact with us.
Were people vibing until the donut happens? And then
The
we're
donut's
screaming.
really the spiciest part of it.
I envy you two in the middle.
The scariest part is I had to do
You
a
don't.
frame.
I-
had
You
to
think
do
you do,
I-
but you don't.
I don't know about
It's its
that.
own sort of hell.
Actually, I'm gonna look at something real
My
quick.
platform
And-
was gonna despawn because I was standing on it too long, so I had to like frame perfect walk in and walk out during the spreads. And if I was like half a GCD too late, I would have killed all three of us. But I managed to do it. Otherwise, I was gonna fall.
I saw that and it was incredible. I'm like, I saw it coming. I knew mine was coming soon too, and I'm just like, all right, you're going first. I'm just gonna wait. The timing on that was incredible. The one time I got Bramble, like I had to wait for like 16 years for Bee's Warrior to get out of my way.
So let's see. We've got 12 on the outside, 12 on the inside. I'm really surprised it doesn't just do a full 12 to 12 swap in and out, because
There's gotta be something we're missing with that.
you would think that because they're 12 in and 12 out, you would think that it would just kind of.
It doesn't seem to be role based either, because it's put 2 tanks out on the outside with the fucking dog.
Yeah, and it mixes up both parties. So like,
Yeah, so,
half
like-
of half of C and half of C and whoever the hell else I don't know are just wound up on B side, and it's like, oh,
I don't know.
Hi.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
no.
So,
one pull it was me
Oh.
and Saber, and one pull it was me and some other random tank who voked off of me.
Yeah, I still see no rhyme or reason with the swapping yet. Just seems.
I'm hoping that it doesn't force us to like reacquaint ourselves by running around the outside.
I
doubt
doubt
that. Like, surely
I
not.
wouldn't- It's throwing enough curveballs at me that I wouldn't be surprised.
I suppose, yeah.
here.
I mean, I don't know. I could see it when I think about
Next
it.
live log.
It could happen.
It's another rate. Okay, and refresh. Oh shit, we had a purple. We had a purple pull.
Nice.
You're a pupper pole.
Oh, thanks, bro.
You're welcome.
So what,
Okay,
we've
so
seen
when-
most of the
when-
fight then?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I noticed the first phase, she has a buff, debuff, whatever you want to call it, that quote unquote we do more damage.
Yeah.
Does it
Yeah,
apply a
I
debuff?
mentioned that yesterday.
She does the Ravana thing where in a certain stance or mode or whatever, more damage is taken.
Well, not everyone was alive.
Okay,
so
well,
we got-
and Bill, if you're still there,
That's unfortunate.
I am gonna drop stream for the night. I will be streaming tomorrow, though, of course. And I expect you to be here.
Man.
If you're not, I will be very sad. Very sad. I want to see me sad, do you?
Interesting that our 741
Very not wanna
is
see
a
me sad.
green, but our 717 is a purple.
It's based on percentage.
But yeah. So I'm very sweaty now. You're welcome for this information.
Maxi got up and tethered. Maxi got tethered.
Wait, hold up.
Say, bro, cry? Yes, I will cry if you're not here, Wolf. I will cry.
Tell me you found something.
You want to see me cry if you're not here tomorrow? Well, you won't because you won't be here. I will cry. I promise you that.
It almost looks like it
But yeah,
tethered
hopefully
closest to DPS
tonight was enjoyable. I'm invisible, I will.
with the closest.
I suppose you have me
to-
there. I suppose you
and
will
the
be here
closest
if you're
to
invisible.
support- No, wait, hold
Invisible Wolf.
I might just be.
But yeah.
When does Thorny Vine finish?
Again, I hope like tonight was enjoyable,
Oh,
despite me hearing me stress the fuck out past couple hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
See you tomorrow.
Good night, guys.
Tomorrow.
No.
Have fun cooking.
But yeah,
You too.
I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And to you, to Bell, to any
Like, so
lurkers
I'm
out
looking at
there,
this.
I appreciate you tuning in. And again, we'll be streaming the same time tomorrow, doing the same thing. And yeah. So
this is right after Thorny Vine cast.
have yourselves a very merry good night.